Welcome in, everyone. We'll see if this screen works out for us today. If it's not enough detail for you guys, let me know, and I'll go back to the full screen version. But we're gonna try this screen out. We're gonna try it out. I think I got the chat box fixed. But welcome in. We are still playing Frospunk 2 by 11-Bit Studios, and we are still being very bad at it. The cooler air? Yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. But let us get back into the Legacy of New London and see if we can't do something about Tesla City. We are in chapter 2, I believe, of the 5-chapter story mode. And we've got a lot of people to manage. Lots of people. Lots of people. We are in the midst of the White House, the whiteout. So we have shut down most of our production, and we are trying to keep people warm. No. Why did that heat up so much? I don't know what was going on there. That was wild. We do have just like a tiny bit of space. We could open up, like, a production zone, but nah. Everything is shut down until the storm passes. So let's get through this storm, shall we? We do have our evolvers. We're pretty happy with us. We're going to raise some funds with them.
The delegates have gathered.
We're going to enlist some. They are still freaking devoted to us. It's fine. As far as these guys go, I'm actually going to... Okay. I can't do anything about these guys yet. Nor these guys. I'm just kind of trying to keep them, you know, above... happy, essentially. So I'm gonna fund their projects so that they'll stay favorable, still devoted. Tension is absent. We've managed to remove tension because of our Bureau of Propaganda. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Sacrilege evolvers. Oh boy, here's where things get crazy. Not entirely certain why we were in followers and slow, but here we are. Is the play area supposed to be that small? I can't really read anything on the screen, and there's a lot of wasted area around it. Should it be full screen or windowed? This is me trying out a new layout. If you guys can't read it, that is what we're testing right now. This may be great for other types of games than this one. I can, of course, go back to the full screen mode just like this. As soon as it figures its shit out. Come on. Yep, there it goes. We can always go back to this. But it's a different way of having chat up, and you may consider it a lot of wasted space, but some people like having that. And I can, of course, play with things a little bit, but this is what I'm just testing it. Again, because of all the reading on this one, this might not be the way, but for this kind of game, it's definitely better full screen so we can see what's happening. That's fine. But a little bit of a testy test for future. Like, if I'm playing Palia, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal to have a smaller, effective screen space. And I can play with the proportions of it later as well, but I don't have the chat box up on this screen because it would cover too much. So, anyway, we have Sacrilege Evolvers. Stuart, the Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here, said one Evolver. Now we're using it to save lives. The Faithkeepers beg you to restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for its injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. What should we do? Do we restore the temple, which will give greatly improve relations with the Faithkeepers and only slightly worse our devoted relationship with the Evolvers? Or do we maintain the hospital? And the main district will now slightly reduce disease and heal sick absentees, but Faithkeepers will raise their fervor, which I cannot currently bat back down. So we can restore the temple and make friends with the Faithkeepers again, or we can maintain the hospital it's been converted into and reduce disease even further. I will let you guys now vote on that. And as per usual, if you are on mobile and you cannot use the in Twitch voting system because of that, feel free to ask one of my VIPs who have a bazillion points to, or if you are low on points, or if you have the means, you can use your the channel points option to also mobile vote is what the option is. It's up to you guys if you use it or not, but it's there for your convenience. Looks like we have maintained the hospital. I mean, we like the Evolvers, and as much as cool as the idea of worshiping the generator is, worshiping the generator is not going to save us. Completing public penance could have been invested putting up the tents. What tents? We don't use tents anymore. Alright, so these guys are unhappy, to say the least. And I don't have relationships up with the New Londoners enough to de-radicalize them, so we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Evacuated outpost workers. Report for rescue duty at once.
What do you need? What outpost is being affected? This one? It's not even an outpost. Outpost 11 is fine. What are you talking about? Even the old Dreadnought is fine. Silly. Okay, heat management is still a-okay. Just gonna speed this up. We're almost all the way merit. Still need to push reason and adaptation. Okay, we funded them. We'll fund their projects regardless. This was not enough to get them up. What promises do they want? Research calibrated goods factory, promise to research blast, promise to research pressured coal liqueficator. Which converts converts coal to oil, which we need. The blast foundry just helps with materials. Goods helps with goods and materials? No. Uses materials to make goods. Not sure I want to use the pressurized cold liquefactor. I don't know. We may just have a hard time for a short bit with these guys being a little bit fervor. I will promote you guys. Absolutely. I will enhance workers. And now that the cold is... Whoa. Stop that. Touchy asshole. Let's get all of this back up and running. Hello? Excuse me? Thank you. What else? This one. Okay, so I have quite a bit of heating. Everything is up and running again. Whiteout's still a threat. So we have reached chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations, and there's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. We must change our plans. All right. We survived the whiteout into chapter 3. Now it is time to return to Winterhome, either to scrap it or reclaim it. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, but it's the only place we know of that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. And this is true. So, before we do anything else, let me just double check that this is all up and running. Yep, it's all up and running. Let me see how these guys fared. We've got that. We just want to meet demand here. And then this is what the problem is. Can I adjust this slider or not? Because I'm over transport capacity and I want to adjust this slider specifically and it won't let me. Yeah, I can't fix that if you won't let me fix it. I had that all, hold on. Do I still need to break anything else out? This. That's pretty much fine. Do that, and also this is not quite frost broken out. Okay. That's fine. Is there anything else I need to frost break out resource wise? I could Frostbreak out that, but I haven't even built over here yet, so... Yeah, we'll strive for it. That's been expanded. This is a materials stockpile that I believe actually does need an extraction zone. Yeah. I'm actually gonna move this materials stockpile here. And once that's built, I will remove the other one. Actually, I could remove this one now. It's fine. Pressure Point, Winterhome. Steward, the Faithkeepers have gathered en masse, publicly flogging themselves to atone for your decision to settle Winterhome. Our pitiful flesh is weak, one priest cries as he whips himself. It needs warmth, a strong generator to survive. We could salvage the cores from Winterhome, that we might thrive once again. The Evolvers argue that this act of self-flagellation is a public disturbance and warn it may encourage others to join the Faithkeepers. What should we do? There's your public penance, Trav. We could ban self-flagellation. The Faithkeeper's fervor is then increased and relationships with the Evolvers goes up. Or we could ignore it. The Faithkeepers may gain new members, but we won't care. What do we think? I'll let you guys vote. Yeah, they are idiots. They want to worship our generator and only our generator because our generator is the one true generator. Sound like some fanatics you've heard of in real life, maybe? Our generator is great. There's no denying it. But 2 generators could be better. Ooh, a 50-50 split here. Remember, they're already, the Faithkeepers are already fervored, and I don't have the capacity to knock their ass back to 0 fervor. So if I ban self-flagellation, they're gonna become even more problematic. Just saying. Peanut's not here right now, Trav. That's not how this works. It has to be requested. You are denied. You want to take control of the vote, there's a channel point option for you. You know which one it is. He might say any number of things, but he's not here. So until Peanut has returned to us, you don't get to vote on his behalf. Oh, you're gonna be that kind of mean. Alright, fine. I decide. And I decide to ignore it because, fuck, I don't need them radicalized any further.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
Heating hub installation, I'm not even using them. Coal liquefactors, generator upgrade. This is probably what I want. Alterable delivery mechanism optimizing the intake of a specific fuel type, but that can be easily reconfigured to fit another one. Yes, please. Okay, frost baking is almost done over here, so I can do the more of it. which is good. Good, excellent. I need a logistics hub over here. Yes, please, and thank you. I missed a spot? Whatever, it will expand fine. This is iron. Nope, not what I wanted at all. That's an iron vein. We do have more frost baking to do up here for the resources of this. For when the food goes, wonky wonky woo. Okay, that works. I don't really want to make promises. Medical trials are medical trials. I do have new laws available. Let's see what we got. Just some rules. So this has all been decided. This has all been decided. This is not. So I have martial law and secret police. It might be time for secret police, but I don't have enough tension to really pass it, so we're not going to worry about that. Okie dokie. I think we have everything frost broken out that we need to have frost broken out. And then we will expand this into here. Beautiful. Your projects. Sure. All right. Promoting adaptation. Yay. Okay. Is my transport up and running? Yes. Here it is. Where's the other ones? This one is now up and running. I can expand it. There we go. Don't know why it was so weird. Let's see here. This needs to be insulated. What's going on? Young blood. Steward, a young doctor named Doug Hauser, Doogie, little Doogie, has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues that under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced. By Hauser, of course. He has the Evolver's support. What should we do? Do we replace the chief physician, which will improve relations with the Evolvers and will lead to some breakthroughs, or dismiss the young doctor's plea, which will slightly worsen our devoted relationship, and medical prudence should not be grounds for dismissal. Although seriously, the idea that a new treatment can be produced every month or so is absurd. So yes, so Doogie Howser can either replace the physician or be his ideas can be dismissed, just like the chief physician at his clinic is doing. Our relationship is great, so screw him and take the hit. Well, you guys can vote on it now, so have fun with that. I mean, it says here that maybe the young doctor's boldness will lead to some breakthroughs. So there's a percentage chance that breakthroughs happen, and there's a percentage chance that he's just full of his own ego. If we dismiss him, it just means that medical prudence will not be grounds for dismissal. What happened the last time around when we supported him? He got people killed, and it didn't make any breakthroughs either. So it looks like we are dismissing him. And the Evolvers are slightly less devoted. Oh no. Just fund your projects. I don't have enough heat stamps to fund theirs. Just to calm them the F down. Okay. That is being worked on. This is also being worked on. Let's speed that up so we can finish it. Awesome. I need this to be insulated now. Oh, they were for a moment. They could have de-radicalized these assholes. Ah, dang it. People died in medical trials and everybody got mad about it. Alright, you can go down to livable and also get more sawmill. Okay. What is going on here? Faithkeepers are protesting! Those assholes. Steward, the Faithkeepers have taken to the streets in protest against the Frostland settlement effort. They march in a solemn procession, swinging thuribles and dragging behind them bisected animal carcasses. Oh my god, you guys. A symbol of the death that will follow if we keep following the Evolver's hubris. We kept silent as the whiteout endangered us all, but no more! They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. What should we do? They also allow productive outsiders mandatory school and experimental treatment. Do we accept their demands and repeal efficiency bonuses and demolish the surveillance watchtower? Do we further their vision by researching conservative treatment and dutiful youth? Do we try to convince them to stop, promising to make it up to the Faithkeepers in some way and raising their relations to neutral to stop their protesting? Or do we ignore it for now and deal with them later? So that is our options. I have allowed you guys to start voting on them. They are only 16% of the city's population, by the way. They have 16% of the vote, essentially. Also, that's a waste of animal carcasses. Where do they even get them? There's nothing out there. It's freaking cold and everything froze to death. So that means it's our food they're mistreating. Yep, it sure does. So you guys can vote on how we deal with this protest. Because these assholes are being assholes. Oh, they recruited. They used to be 13. That sucks. We should arrest them. They have been as low as 11%. Well, seems we are supposed to convince them to stop. Due to poor relations, the Faith Keepers have begun to protest. They seek to change the direction you're leading the city in. Production has halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to another one over time. You can negotiate the end to the disruptions or quell them with guards. It will be difficult and more violent the higher the fervor of protesters. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make the protest collapse on its own. Let's see here. Quell the protest. Quelled faction will gain fervor. Negotiate to end. We've already done that. Counter protest. Both protesting and counter protesting factions will gain fervor. Oh my god. I need you guys to be happier with me. I'm gonna make a promise. I need construct an automated logistics bay. I can do this like basically immediately in this new one. Not that one. That's not the new one. Is this the new one? Yes. Automated logistics bay. You are also too hot. There we go. That is not going to be receiving any heat because there's rioting going on. Okay. And I also... Well, that has to be built. But if I can build it... Yes, I am aware. New Londoners' demand is met. That did not get me what I was hoping for. I need you to de-radicalize your crazies. An automated freight dock. I can research synthetic composites. I have nothing on deck for research right now. We are researching just to make you happier. Jeez Louise. People have died. Tension is rising. Path to power for the city's safety. Steward, the Faith Keepers' protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protest. It's up to you to decide if you will place them on the agenda. Delegates will vote on charter laws based on their relations. Call an immediate council session or perhaps later. Let's take it to the council and I'll show you. So, what? Why this screen? The fuck was that? That was dumb. Frostlanders are 30% of the vote. Evolvers are 31% of the vote. The Faith Keepers are now 17% of the vote. And the New Londoners are 22% of the vote. I need 3 cores for this and I don't have it. Okay. I need to, like, go out here and do shit. Because this is a food outpost. We're gonna connect this food outpost. it really cannot. Okay. That did not work. But I can hook it in here. Cool, do that. We will have that connect to collect that up. That's Tesla City. This is a population growth. We have Outpost 11 up and running. This is also connected. What's this? Right. Prefabs that we can wait on. This is also more coal. This is... Ah, right. An expedition into Tesla City. I have the teams for it, so go do. And then the research outpost. Research outpost. Which we could connect in here, but we could also just directly... No, we cannot. I guess this is the hub for this area. I could create a settlement here if I wanted to. Same with here. No reason not to use that marker. There. That has connected up quite a bit of what is going on. Alright, let's see what's doing. Faithkeepers take over dense housing district. Steward, the Faithkeepers' protest has spread to another district. People are openly questioning their actions, however, pointing out the city is faring well under your leadership. In fact, despite the show of force, it seems more and more people are choosing to abandon their ideals. The good situation in the city pushes people away from the Faithkeepers. For every 1,000 members, their protest can spread to another district over time. Yes, I am aware. And it's annoying. So they've taken a residential district. Alright, let's fund some projects. I'm gonna have to make a promise. Automated freight dock. Actuated heat dispatcher. Punitive prison. Sure, I'll research punitive prison. Sure. Well, time must pass. Inside the box thinking, dense housing block. Steward, a young architect came to us with an idea. As we well know, our city lacks housing. Oh no, we have a bot in the chat. I'm sorry, bot, but you are not allowed. Silly bot. So, the Faith Keepers, you want to build a prison? Yeah, I know. Sure, we can find someone to put in it. Perhaps the Faith Keepers? Anyways, a young architect has come to us with an idea. As we all know, our city lacks housing. What if I told you we could increase it without building any additional infrastructure? He proceeded to unfold a scrap of paper covered in sketches and calculations. I call them crate rooms. What do residents of dense housing blocks really need beside a place to lie down and sleep? With this design, we could provide shelter to way more people. Should we implement his plan? This sounds like an efficient way to house people. Shelter is marginally decreased per dense housing block. Or we could reject his offer and fight homelessness another way by building more residential areas. I will leave this up to a vote. Do we densify the dense housing even further? Or do we just finally build more residential areas? And we still need more infrastructure, plumbing if nothing else. Demands would be higher. What do we think, guys? What do we think? I'm against it. Morale would plummet. I mean, he's just trying to help. It would be like a Japanese, capsule room, essentially. There are capsule hotels, and they're actually fairly popular because if all you need to do is have a place to sleep, capsule hotels are great. But this is for long-term housing. Capsule hotels are meant to be transitionary. Yeah, and those are horrible to live in. Short-term stay is fine, but for your whole life, yeah. No, I agree. We will reject his offer. That was what was wanted, and we'll build housing over here. Because I haven't done that in a while. I might want to frostbreak a little bit in this area, just to give a little more space here. I just haven't built housing in a while, you know? What are we still building? So I'm researching the factory, and then we're gonna research the prison, and it's gonna be fine, you guys. It's gonna be fine. I could promote them, but I don't wanna. The New Londoners are delighted, and yet it's still not fucking enough to de-radicalize your crazies. Promise to heat homes? Sure, I'll promise to heat your homes. I just need to heat homes across the board, but, like, I will promise. There we go. Everybody's got heat. Please stop. Prisons. Punitive prisons. You want the prisons? I will give you prisons. Crime will massively decrease. But tension will increase. Thought correction prisons. Isolation prisons. Well, this is what they wanted. This is what they're getting. Have synthetic composite factories, but I'm not going to be doing anything about them. Logistics. I need an automated freight dock where I can fit it. That's what I've been building up to. Why are you guys unhappy? Stop being unhappy. We'll promote you. Have you raise funds? Fund your projects. They're still mad. Faithkeepers are spreading. Surveillance watchtower suffered from destruction during the Faithkeepers protest. Fuck. No, they dismantled my tower. Let us expand this housing. The reason I have such bad sheltering right now is because they keep just locking down things. Come on. I'm trying to convince you to stop. Just stop. That's not what I clicked on. Time to rest? Steward, more and more citizens are contesting the community service law we have in place. The whole thing's a scam. Just a way for the city to fill its coffers while poor sods do pointless chores. The city has survived. Must we keep toiling endlessly? Said a tired young man finishing his shift. It is true that there is no immediate danger, nor have we any pressing needs. Perhaps we should consider doing away with community service altogether? I see. Well, I might... Okay. I could definitely change it. Expedition report, expedition support would be adaptation. We don't really need city development, though that would make the Faithkeepers and the New Londoners a little more happy, which could help us right now. Heat pipe watch might actually give us Faithkeeper support, and then they want no community service currently is what is being asked for, which is fine, but I would actually rather to have the support. The heat stamps income per capita being slightly increased. I mean, we're not having a shortage of heat stamps, although it is a step towards merit. We might consider doing a step towards progress just because it will help both of these factions. We've been low on prefabs before, but the heat pipe watch might actually make the Faithkeepers just get off our backs for a moment. So let's do a poll. Let's do an actual poll. There's not a lot of people in here to do a poll with. Maybe I'll just ask you guys what you want. Expedition support, city development, heat pipe watch, or no community service. Something good will happen, and our heat stamps income will just go down a little bit. Like, that's what it is. No community service means that just trust in general rises for us, which would be fine, but we have serious concerns and an active protest going on. Heat pipe watch will drastically make the Faithkeepers happier. City development efforts will make the New Londoners and the Faithkeepers happier. Expedition support will only make the Frostlanders happy. What do you guys want to see? Because we need to do something about the Faithkeepers right this second, and they're just being bitches. They're being bitches. City development sounds very helpful. Yeah, I think this is two birds, one stone sort of deal. So we will propose this. I will recruit you guys to vote if you can. I'm also gonna guide the voting on this one. I'm only tolerated, but... That's because the protest is just wrecking me. This will be a small step towards progress over adaptation, I think, but we can change this later. If it wasn't for the protest, etc., I'd say go for the pipes, but this gives us 2 benefits. Yeah. So however many of you that can vote should, and then I will click vote in just a moment. What a wild time to live in, and I haven't been able to do anything to get to what the chapter is actually about, which is Winter Home, because of this nonsense. Held a bird in his hand as it died and cried for the rest of the day. Habitual regifter is terrified of medicine. Had a vision as a child and has been unwavering in his faith ever since. Says I told you so at every opportunity. Detests pessimism. Visited the Vatican as a child. Most at home, surrounded by books. Easily impressed by acts of selflessness. Was born during an expedition. Holds his breath when he passes the generator. Would do anything to prevent food waste. An automaton crushed her foot as a child. Makes origami cranes when anxious. Doesn't want anyone to know about her arthritis. All right, let us vote. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. We got it. We got it passed.
The proposed law has been approved.
I see. Good. Did that help us? Come on, you guys. Be happier. Jeez, effing wheeze. Alright. I need... Oops.
A new law is in effect.
Housing. I can't build here because there's an active protest. This is okay. I haven't checked on this in a while. I cannot balance this for the life of me because things are so shite. And we have no goods being made because of the assholes. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Because of these assholes. How's things going out here? Why is this saying it's not connected? Sure, I'll connect it up there too. Should be connected through this. I don't understand what's going on. I don't have any cores to create new settlements. This should be connected. Why is it saying it's not? I don't understand that. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on the top of the cliff, the sheer cliff to all sides. At the bottom of the crater was a frozen lake, structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater and the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structure for parts. Yeah, sure. Happily. I can't because I need to find a way through here. Okay. Well, I also need to go here. Let's go. I've run out of people. There's too much going on. Yeah, these guys are fine. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Just, can we go? Check to make sure that everything is okay here. That needs to be readjusted. I have things to build here. They still have, I mean, they don't have, like, goods or materials, but I don't think I have any other, yeah, I don't have any other places on this that has resources, so they're kind of fucked for that part. Okay. This has an advanced pump jack.
Properly dispose of all rubbish. Our colony is only as nice as we keep it.
It does have fuel storage. I could put a heating hub up here. Nah, it should be fine once I get it all sorted. Thanks for the lurk, PP. Lilith fell asleep on me. She's not quite fully well yet. Well, I'm glad that she's feeling better. Where does she get the materials for the origami? Paper is hard to make. I don't know. Aw, she's not recovered all the way. Good luck to her. Yeah. Why are the relationships with New Londoners? I don't know what you are talking about. Ah, the punitive prison is now... Gosh, dang it. Do they want me to build the prison now? Yep, they do indeed. Okay. And they keep expanding. Need to do houses anyway. But I need to get these guys down, but fine. They've expanded yet again. This is really pissing me off.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart? Stuart.
Stuart.
If I could just get these guys up enough, I could de-radicalize these assholes. This is not going well, you guys. Tension is becoming notable. And I've got 2 weeks before I can do this. Okay. It's being built. It's being built. Jeez Louise. What? Did they just crash this whole housing district? Oh no, they're crashing the housing block. Guys. Please stop being mad.
Stuart.
Use conscript inmates ability. Reformed inmates are transferred to guard squads, boosting their ranks but reducing the deterrence of the district's prison. Sure. I'm assuming I have to go here. Guess what? Round up the Faith Keepers. Just round them up. Fucking assholes. Protests with weak fervor. Factions with no fervor cannot sustain prolonged protests. No, that's not what I wanted.
Stuart.
Right tools for the job. City development effort. Steward, some service workers aiding our prefab production are asking for better tools. Oh, this is getting crazy, you guys. It don't make a lick of sense. We muck around with basic tools while advanced machinery sits idle, waiting for operators, said one volunteer. Full-time workers are wary of the idea. It takes training to use these machines safely. Training these weekend workers just haven't got, said one veteran, high-torque bandsaw operator. Should we let the volunteers use professional equipment? Now, this may cause casualties, but it will provide more prefabs. Relations will improve with the New Londoners and the Faith Keepers. If we ban volunteers from using them, the relationships worsen, which I don't need right now, but I will let you guys vote on it. Do we let the volunteers use it and raise relationships with factions that are being problematic? Or do we ban volunteers from that and just make them mad again? I mean, it's not like you're short on prefabs. No, but they made me bring this law in so that they would calm the fuck down. So let them injure themselves for political points. That's fine. I have a vote for ban. But remember, banning them means that the New Londoners and the Faith Keepers, the faction is the Faith Keepers, the community is the New Londoners, and both of them are not happy enough right now. So banning this would just make that situation worse. And then if I let them volunteer, or if I let the volunteers use the professional gears, some people may die or get hurt. We have a hospital. It's fine. But relationships will improve, which means that there will be less problems. All right, you guys have said ban, but I'm going to let the volunteers hurt themselves. They're fine. Tension is rising. Why is the protesting not done? Please stop protesting. I need you to stop protesting. Stop it. She's effing wheeze. For some reason, the Evolver's unhappy now. Oh, there's heating problems. Ah, I see what's going on now. I fix. Is this? That's just livable. Okay. I don't know why that was cold. Can I build in these again?
A new
Yeah, I want my surveillance tower back. Thank you very much. Jerks. I want my living back. Did you break anything over here? No. This is still not working. Trust crisis. Steward, the people no longer trust you. If the situation doesn't improve, the council will demand a vote of confidence disrupting your leadership. If you fail that vote, it will be the end of your rule. The steward must not fail. Okay. The people's faith has been restored. I don't know what's going on. People are just getting mad, getting better, getting mad, getting better. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna enlist you guys. New Londoners improve. Cool, cool, cool. Enhance workers. Cool, cool, cool. Are they radicalized? They're not even radicalized. I don't know what's going on here. I would like to turn that off, actually. And insulate this district. Thank you. I just need heat stamps to deal with them. 19% of those assholes. Okay. They got their hothouses. Hold on. Advanced generator capacity. Agile. Generator upgrade 3. Right. I need to swear to defeat the frost. I do need these coal liquefactors. Outpost operations, city, maintenance duty, labor organization. What does this do? Labor oversight, alcohol. Yeah, it's just faction stuff. Okay. Alright. Youth. Nope. Let's see here. Crime elimination? Ooh. Sterilization. To prevent future crimes, we will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce to further their deficient stock. Oh my goodness gracious. Criminal reparations. To aid research, criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. Yikes. Thought correction prisons or isolation prisons. Let's go to hubs. Surveillance hub. New Londoners, you get to research this idea. And be happier. Jeez. H Christ. So I do have this hothouse. A broken vow. Steward, the Faithkeepers are furious that conscript inmates is no longer in effect. They wish to remind you of the vow you swore to enact it. Doing so earned you significant goodwill with their members. Mocking them by ending it now has pushed them towards hostility. Oh, sorry. It was an oversight. It will be corrected. I guess I have to have it happen. I can't. Oh, because it's upgrading. Uno momento, por favor. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I've got shit to do here. Right, we don't have... What is this? An ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters in the leeway side to claim the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. People have asked us to take them into New London, if only they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens. One of the camp leaders said, "Stay away." Yeah, you guys can come back. We need to do things. That should connect them into our network. I don't need the tension right now. This is prefabs. I would love to connect in. Actually, let's check out these areas first. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the automatons' cores. We would use up prefabs to add to our workforce. Not that we need it. If we take the cores could be used elsewhere. And I need cores right now. So that is what's going to happen. The crowd surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Unconvinced, our scouts keep their distance. Disease is significantly increased. We could inoculate our people. Thanks to our experimental treatment law, we can protect people from infection. Sure. Just bring them. It's fine. Alright, let's connect these now. Because we have ways to connect them. Let's do like halfway here, here, and then to here. That should connect them into the system. I don't have the cores yet. And that path is being built, so... There we go. What is going on? Okay. Have things working again. Let's make sure these guys have... We cannot meet their demand at all. This we can do. I don't know why this capacity is not being raised at all. Like, I cannot, for the life of me, get it to raise. I don't have enough to send, so maybe I should just create stores. They're going to be very unhappy for a while because they have no goods. Hate that, and I don't know how to fix that because I've put in these Skyway capacity upgrades, and they're doing literally nothing. So I don't know if that's bugged. Robbing justice. Steward George Chapman, a man convicted of murder and sentenced to life in our punitive prison, has attempted suicide. Doctors are hesitant to waste their efforts on him since the brutal punishments meted out in that prison will soon likely kill him anyway. The Faith Keepers, however, demand Chapman be revived and serve his sentence. We cannot let cowards take the easy way out and evade justice, said one delegate. What are your orders? All right, guys. Do we allow him to die? The Faith Keepers get unhappier, and we already have unhappy Faith Keepers, and it's a problem. Or do we order the doctors to revive him, which improve our relations with the Faith Keepers that we are struggling to keep happy to begin with? So if we allow him to die, the Faith Keepers get unhappy, and if we make him live, the Faith Keepers get happier, and we need them to not be as angry as they are. You guys know what to do. All right. Does this fix the problem? I don't know. We have to turn this back on.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Stuart.
I'm sorry, guys. No. Give me... I want... Not the Faith Keepers, not the detainees. Why can't I get to the New Londoners? Seriously? Why can't I click on the New Londoners? That's not what I want. Jeez, effing Christ. I literally cannot click on the New Londoners at all. That's a problem. That's a major problem. An arena complex hosting fights, giving citizens an outlet for their frustrations. Tensions in neighborhood housing districts are decreased. I could, in fact, give this to the New Londoners and make them happier. I will research that idea. But I do have these surveillance hubs now. Guess what's gonna get built because I'm sick of their shit. Let's just turn this crime problem down a little bit, shall we? Oh, ran out of things. Okay. They're still rounding up Faith Keepers. Tensions have become minor. I kind of want secret police, though. Not gonna lie. So we're gonna go after secret police. What do you guys want? Weather adjusted shifts. Grant agenda to the Frostlanders. Hydraulic pump jack. This I can do. Please vote for, and you'll get your hydraulic pump jack. Alright, let's hope that we can pass this vote. For once, I will go with the Faith Keepers. And good evening, Marin. Good evening, Volanash. It's nice to see you again. Welcome in. Things are going horrifically, but we are working towards a better day.
The proposed law has been approved.
Nice. Assign the secret police. I need ensure the delegates do not make it voting to decrease their size. Ensure their delegates do not make it to the next session. Just decrease their size, please. I need them to fuck off. I also need another surveillance hub over here. There we go. Alright, I need to go over here and build in here a hydraulic pump, which I don't have freaking heat stamps for. Of course! When do I ever have the heat stamps for the things that I need? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. This is what they wanted, so this is what they get. Yeah, that's all good. And then I can go over to New London and turn down the heat here too. There we go. That should be everything. Go. I'm building it. 'Tis fine. Ah, now I can finally reach them. De-radicalize your crazies. Thank you very much.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Promote you guys. Frostlanders improve. Nice. Assign secret police to improve their standing. We're going in. We're all in. We're all in. A grieving father's request. Steward, a man has come with an unusual request. He is the father of the girl who was murdered by George Chapman, the convict who recently attempted suicide. Grief's tortured me since that scum took my Lizzie from me. I need closure. Please let me be in the room whenever they dole out punishment. I want to hear that bastard scream. The Faith Keepers support his request. This should be made official, seeing justice served will improve public morale and bring people together, said a representative. What should we do? I don't have the 200 stockpiled heat stamps to say yes. I can't actually... It's not giving me the ability to do this because I don't have the heat stamps stockpiled. Justice is no spectacle. So, unfortunately, I have to piss off the Faith Keepers. They do. They just like hurting themselves and others. They definitely do. Not happy about that. Okay, so these guys are supporting, these guys are devoted again, these guys are hostile, these guys... for some reason, the New Londoners are devoted. I've apparently managed that much. We have these detainees, which is unhappiness for everybody involved. But I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't round up the Faith Keepers anymore. I was hoping I could continue. Alright, what's up? A faction rally from the Evolvers. Bursting with support, the streets fill with Evolvers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Evolvers have begun rallying in support of you in the direction you have led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers, and the rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. How should they help the city? Contribute more workforce? Contribute heat stamps? Enhance workers? Or say nothing? They're pretty self-explanatory. Thank you for the lurk, Crafty Blue. I appreciate you. 3 devoted, 1 hater. Yeah, just one. Just 1 hater. Heat stamps, you don't have enough. I never have enough heat stamps. Are you kidding me? I don't like the Faith Keepers. I'm such a liberal, you guys. I like their equality views. I just don't like them. Heat stamps, always. All right, we will do the heat stamps. All right. They are now 10% of the vote / population. The Frostlanders and Evolvers are the largest community / faction. So, okay. I need to do some research. I need coal liquefactors. So the difference between one or the other is this will use 60 coal and 400 people to make 100 oil. They use accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. It will raise disease and require materials. The pressurized coal liquefactor, however, dissolves coal within synthetic oil, releasing solvents in the air as a byproduct. So this raises squalor and still has a materials man. It uses 100 coal and 300 workforce. So this is, I think, more efficient on the coal. This is less efficient on the coal, but uses less people. I could, in fact, do this, but this is like a progress thing, and I much prefer the adaption. So we're going to go with the carry-on coal liquefactor. We have like a tiny bit of tradition going on and a tiny bit of progress at this point in time.
The council
I don't like how this bunches up.
and awaits the steward's proposal.
Don't like it. I could attempt the martial law thing, but I don't think I want to right now. What I want to do is turn community service off of city development effort. And perhaps going into expedition support. Because I need to do a lot more expeditions at this point. This will put us a small step towards adaptation, which is what I want anyway. And it will also remove the step towards progress. So I'm going to propose this. Let me guess. The 19 people? Yeah, that's what I thought. So I will let you guys vote on it as well. I am respected, so I could guide voting, but I don't want the negative, the hate. I don't want the hate. I might... Do I think I will need anything more? Not really. There's already like 59.4. not a lot of hesitance this time around. All of the evolvers and most of the Frostlanders are for it, and then like not a lot of other people are against it. So we will just let this go to a vote and try to get our expeditions supported.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Nice.
The delegates have spoken.
I see.
The
Thank you,
law takes effect.
Trav and Volanish, for voting. I understand, Volanish, that you are much more for the heat stamps, but I feel like I need to just get this stuff going a little bit more. And we've also gone for further adaptation. Is this connected in yet? Yes, but I'm not ready for it yet. So let's launch expeditions just freaking all over the place. Nope, ran out of people. That's fine. Why is it saying it's not connected? I would... I have 4. I need 3 of them. I can only make 1 settlement here. So let us create a settlement here at Tesla City. That will make Outpost 11 and Tesla City. Upgrading the settlement requires cores, so we will not be doing that. Because I need the rest of these cores. Please let me go back to my city to build here. I need this. Wah! Thank you very much. You will not return as a frozen body. Disease is minor. Hunger is minor. Because these places are running out. I don't like the bunching here. That's bothering me. Can't really do anything with your devoted asses. Okay. Just time needs to pass. Oh, I do need to go over to the old dreadnought and finish this stuff. So let's get this insulated. Let's check, make sure that everything is hunky-dory here. Yeah, we good. They are not getting enough of anything, really. But, this is shipping to New London. I'm actually gonna change to the old dreadnought. I know that that changes up our food situation heavily, but it does mean that I don't have to ship them food. They can ship us food. Give me this lighter, please. There we go. This solves some of our current capacity issues there. Can we now meet their demand here a little bit? I know that we need more goods surplus, and I will work on it, but like, can I get them some of this and then just meet this demand over the capacity? Okay. Let's do that. No, I'm not. I'm not over transport capacity. What are you talking about? This thing is, I don't know what, I think this is bugged a little bit. Honestly. Why am I already over transport capacity? Capacity is 240 out of... This menu is bugged. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. I can't make it better. It's stupid. Would like this to finish. And then I'm going to widen this a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I think this is all good. Cool. Let's go back to New London and its problems. Faithkeepers begin protesting again. Ugh. Steward, the Faithkeepers have decided to protest your rule. The city is changing, and for the worse, we present this list of demands and tend to them, and we will disperse, said one of the leaders. But if you refuse to change course on those, let us create a warm paradise for all to live in. They will keep protesting until you respect their demands, further their vision of the city, or force them to disperse. They also dislike these things. So, again, they want us to repeal experimental treatment. Research machine-centric shifts. Convince them to stop. We cannot get them to neutral because we've been trying and it's not working for us. Or ignore them for now. I don't really want to repeal experimental treatment because that is actually keeping the disease low in our city, and we have a lot of things that cause disease. The machine-centric shifts, I don't have as much of a problem for. I do believe that that is equality or progress, but it's way better to research something that I may or may not actually use than not. Convincing them to stop and getting them to neutral, I have to make too many compromises to do. And ignoring them is bad, so I will let you guys vote. Now you know what all the choices mean. Good luck to frickin' us. There was a better choice for me. Glory to the machines. Alright. Well, we will make this research happen. Where? The worker shifts. That's right. Fine. Research the idea, you assholes.
The delegates have gathered and will consider the steward's agenda.
They're not radicalized. They're just being dicks.
Please view the central district for updated maps.
I'm having housing problems again because they've shut down a housing district. It's their fault that this is a problem. Please. They do not have enough prisons.
Institute has proposed a new idea.
Please raise some funds for me. Can I just, like, fund some projects for you guys? Jeez Louise. Sign the secret police. Stand down. Angry at the steward giving in to the Faithkeepers. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. I thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give him good thrashing, not some treats. But somehow when those filthy Faithkeepers kick and scream, they get their way. Well, we can throw fits too. Sorry, but actually, they're devoted, so I don't think I'm going to unradicalize them. I can't click on the people I need to click on. These guys go in industrial? And these? What do I have here? I think I need to actually build another industrial zone, which is fine. So I haven't done that yet.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Can I decide detainees' fate? Sure. The steward, we have imprisoned 537 faction militants. All have been found guilty of perpetuating the violence engulfing our city. What should we do with them? If we exile them, this is tradition. Relations with all communities will worsen. If we force them to see reason, they will rejoin like-minded independence. Enhanced persuasion techniques in our punitive prisons will surely make them see the light. We could enlist them into the steward's militia and gain guard squads. In exchange, they regain freedom in exchange for lifelong service to me, to us, really. Or we could leave them in prison. But we don't have room in our prisons. So what do we want to do with these detainees? Do we exile them and make everybody unhappy? Do we force them to see reason, which means they'll go back to whatever factions they have decided to be nice with? Do we give ourselves more guard squads? Just be like, no, the guard squads are mine, thank you. Or do we leave them in prison? I mean, these guys are found guilty of perpetuating violence. They'd be great as guards. Okay, well, you guys wanted to be violent on my behalf. Nope, round up the Faithkeepers, please. You guys wanted to conscript inmates. Round up the Faithkeepers. They are, 13%. Yeah. Tensions are going up. I'm gonna assign my secret police to improve their standing. Yes, please. Look at that. Look at that. They're just devoted, and I mean, these guys are hostile, but I am...
Stuart!
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
I need to work on some things. I would actually like the bio-waste hothouses researched, so we're gonna do that next. This is being built. I'm gonna have to build some more food facilities in the near.
Stuart.
Learning curve. Faithkeepers research. Steward, the Faithkeepers have come forward to accuse you of placating them with research projects you never intend to implement. Our last few research papers have died on your desk, one representative says. We spend our time, not to mention the city's funds, researching, and for what? To grow your ego with our approval? They insist you take action, either enact their most recent research as a show of good faith, or they will no longer trust that their research will amount to anything. What do you do? This merits no action. But research from negotiations will no longer give relation boosts. Implement their latest research, which is machine-centric shifts. Condemn them. How dare you waste my time? Or summon the Bureau of Propaganda. Your research is sloppy at best. The city will hear of your poor methodology. Utilize the propaganda department to turn the city's opinion against the Faithkeepers. Our relationships do worsen, but our relationships extremely improve with the Frostlanders and the Evolvers. What do we think? You can change their urge, but you can't change their urge, but you can direct them in a more suitable way. Nicely done, devs. Tempting. I don't have a super problem with the latest research. It's just, I think it's a progress versus an adaptation, which is a problem for me. But I leave it up to you guys. 4 is tempting, but 2 is okay. Yeah, at least we might make them a little happier. So we will pass machine-centric work shifts. Let's do it. I will recruit you guys to help me with this. The squalor is marginally increased and workforce requirement is decreased. It is a small step towards progress, which is not something we actually want, but it's fine. The New Londoners are mostly for. It's the Frostlanders who I need to convince for this one. If they vote for, advanced biowaste hothouse research, fund projects, or the salvaging factory, or build a salvaging factory. I actually want the advanced biowaste hothouse research because that's next on my list. So, what'll you pay us what'll you pay us to vote the way you want? I mean, I do fund their projects on the regular, to be quite frank, but I actually want this advanced biowaste hothouse, so I will be doing that instead. This should get us the votes we need for this. So I am respected. Most everybody is happy with me. Faithkeepers not being happy with me is fine, but they're only 12% of the city. So let's vote. They've been as high as 16%, but we got them down again. I was more thinking us, your viewers. We could just vote against, maybe slip us a few channel points. I cannot give channel points, actually. Time for me to go. Have a good stream. Well, Volanesh, have a fantastic day. I hope the rest of your day is fantastic. And if you feel the need to come back, I'll be here probably for another hour or two. So, see you next time. Thank you for the 4 votes. All right. Trust has been improved.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Can you guys just...
Are you listening?
Stuart,
stop being so pissy. Just stop.
Here, Stuart.
Stuart. Nowhere.
I mean, they're devoted to me, but they're radicalized. I'm just gonna leave them radicalized and see if that helps. Because fuck me. I'm not rounding up evolvers. They can be radicalized. All I care. I've got things I need to do on this map, apparently. They're connected. Why do you think you're not connected? I don't understand. You're connected. What the heck? Whatever. I'll do that. I got question marks. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was headed for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seems to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage the cores from the wreck. Yes, please. Launch. Familiar herd. Oh, yes. We will definitely harvest this. Thank you very much. More food. More food. For New London, because we need it. This is materials. Yes, please. And thank you. I can reach here. I can reach here. And I can reach and connect in through here. Let's do that. I guess we are connecting this for the population growth. Whatever. The Rowett expedition. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempt to contact other generator cities. We could take all of the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. I'm gonna definitely connect this in. I don't have the people. Okay, so we will have to deal with that later. Why 4 is this? This should be fine. Just build, build, build. This is what we need to be working on. It's fine. Awesome. I actually need to go do more research. Advanced hothouses. Yes, please. Research. Thank you. I have this that I need to do this for. And this for. Yep, you're fine. I know that these are running out of supplies, but that's okay. Oh, I did the wrong. I don't want that one. I wanted this one. That'll get us a bit more food incoming. You are overheated now, so we will fix that and also expand you.
Stuart.
Promote you. Enhance workers. Frostlanders improve. Fantastic. Refurbishing goods. Remolded prefabs. I actually would like the recast composites. I now have advanced biowastes. I don't want to use up all my cores, so I'm going to put this one over here. Because this is already out, so I can deconstruct this. And that does mean that I need to add a new food district in. Let's see if I can't. And then I can expand into that. Okay. I don't know how to get the deep soil ones to work, so... Prominent Faithkeeper disappears. Stewart, a prominent member of the Faithkeepers, has gone missing. He's been muttering about strange men following him for days, but I thought the old fool was just being paranoid, said his secretary. The Faithkeepers point out that lesser-known faction members have also gone missing recently. Guards are ignoring the issue. We won't be treated like second-class citizens, said a faction delegate. What should we do? If I order an investigation... If the case is resolved, tension will fall. However, if I dismiss the issue, trust falls slightly. People go missing all the time. The Faithkeepers are just trying to exploit the story. Some Faithkeepers might occasionally disappear. What do we do? Do I order investigation knowing that it's my own secret police that are causing these people to vanish? Or do I just simply dismiss the issue because I'm not stupid? But know that public trust will go down. I could order the investigation, and then when it comes up that it is my own people, I go, oh, right. Keep going, guys. Do what you need to do. Dismiss the issue or order investigation. You guys decide. Order the investigation? All right. Well, if the case is resolved, tensions will fall again. We have minor tensions at the moment. I am, however, going to use that minor tension problem to maybe allow for martial law to become a thing. Because look at how many people are like, yeah, martial law would be fine. The steward may declare martial law during which guards will erect checkpoints to enforce a curfew and curtail all illicit activities. So the next time that the Faithkeepers freak the fuck out, I can just evoke martial law and deal with the problem. We should find out if it's Faithkeepers playing silly buggers, yes. I'm going to propose this. I hope that you viewers will vote on my behalf. I cannot give you channel points, but I can, of course, always appreciate you being here because you are wanted here, you are loved. My lurkers are the lifeblood of my Twitch career. What my tiny little community is what it is, and I hope that you guys will be happy to continue supporting me in the future so that we can play around with many more games that have lots and lots of story. I am very well respected. The only people who don't really like me are the Faithkeepers, and they are 12% of the city. The detainees are actually neutral, which is funny. Alright. Let us hope. Let us pray. I need 67 votes for this. Thank you, Trav, for your vote. Oh, I got it. I got it. 75 votes for. Let's go, it passed. I can now declare martial law if need be for these assholes. I can't click on... I can click on the detainees. I'm gonna get more guard squads. Thanks, guys. Can I click on...
Stewart.
No. Can I click on the New Londoners now? No. Really annoying. Not gonna lie. Tesla City can be upgraded. Fantastic. Outpost 11 is already upgraded. I don't know why it keeps saying it needs to be connected. I have connected it, but we'll try it again. I don't know why it's doing that. What's going on over here? I don't have the cores to make that a settlement, but I do have the people. No, that's doing fine. That's what I need to have happening. This is doing fine. This is unfortunately upping our people. This is doing fine. This is what I need. Connect to this. Please and thank you. All right. Let's launch an expedition here. Let's launch. That's all I had the people for. Again, I don't know why Tesla City is like pretending it's not connected when it's like connected all over the place. Whatever. The Evolvers' rallies expand. They're expanding their territory. I need the heat stamps. I'm just gonna make that decision for everybody. Oh no, this has run out of wood. So I need to take up this area with an extraction district. And I should be able to reach this as well. So I will tear this down. This stockpile isn't even needed. I just don't have enough materials. I am running out of materials. This is bad. And I have not put in what I need from here. I don't have any cores to build them. That's why. Okay. That is why. Let us expand this. Okay.
Stewart.
I can finally click on the New Londoners. Jeez Louise. De-radicalize your crazies. Pretty please. Alright. This is no longer useful. Get that hothouse up and running. And put in a do we have a food stockpile somewhere? We do. We have it right here. The Silent Hand. Rising tension. Steward, as our guards comb the city in search of the missing Faith Keepers, the head of our secret police requested a word. We put on a nice show, but it's time to end this investigation. These people will never be found. We are professionals, after all, said the man who didn't care to sit or even remove his black trench coat. Worry not, Steward. Keep your hands clean and let us do what we do best. Protect the city against dangerous dissidents, he finished before walking away. What should we do? Do we expose our secret police? The trust in us rises slightly, but the Faith Keepers' fervor is increased. Or do we hush up the matter, and more Faith Keepers will just occasionally disappear? Officially, the investigation found nothing. So, what do we want to do? Do we expose our own secret police because they're killing people? Or are we just gonna hush the matter and be like, we found nothing. I don't know what to tell you. People just disappear sometimes. I guess they wandered off into the wasteland. Deal with your own people. Oh yeah, we're gonna hush this matter up so fast. I don't ever really need to fund you guys, because you guys are doing fine. And you guys are also still devoted, so tensions are... got disease problems going on. Steward, our advanced biowaste hothouse has begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of their regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. Advanced Bioware hothouse produces more food thanks to foraged additives. Nice. Nice. Okay. I can remove this being over here because I have built one over here where it is needed. We'll insulate this.
A new territory has been charted.
I am having housing issues again. Charcoal plants, advanced sawmills, foundries. Silica foundries. Or blast. You know what? I'm actually gonna go with blast foundries. Crazy, I know. We have a disease problem going on, and apparently a heat problem. Fix that. Jeez Louise. I don't know how that happened. Okay, cool. That should solve things. People died in the trials, but I assure you it is helping keep our disease down. Just have so much dense housing blocks. I don't like it either. But it looks like I need to build just another housing district, period. So... I'll build over here. See if we can't clear up this housing problem. because that's what I wanted. And then I will put in a new salvaging factory as well. Oh shoot, I think I may have overwritten what was being built. Nope, they're both being built. Okay. I was scared for like a hot second. You can go back to livable. Good, good, good. I do need an extraction district here. And I still have, like, rising tensions, unfortunately.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway. Wrap up well.
We haven't even gotten to Winterhome yet. This is what's been taking up so much of our frickin' time. That's not even built yet. We still have plenty of space to make everything livable. Go over here, make sure everybody is good here. Need automated. Alright. I've got crime increasing because of the goods scarcity, which I am trying to rectify. That's producing goods. Please produce goods. Thank you very much. Okay, goods scarcity fixed. Materials scarcity fixed. Food scarcity fixed. Housing scarcity, working on it. Is there anything else I need to frost break out? Not really. There are no more areas. This area makes things colder. This area makes things warmer. This area makes things warmer. This area makes things warmer. There's no more. All right. I do not know how to get to access the deep deposit requires deep melting drill building. So I need the deep melting drill building. That is what I need. That is the research I need. The tension is freaking out and I don't know how to get rid of it. So what if I go here and start triaging? Just need disease to go down.
Steward.
Rallying Evolvers propose ideas. Steward, during their rallies, the Evolvers were inspired to research new policies on their own. Their most recent research was regarding labor organization. They presented the result of their private study, Labor Oversight, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to the vote. They call on you to pledge your support for their law. So if we pass this law, which increases efficiency, but causes our trust to go down, ensures the optimal functioning of the workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimize for efficiency. If we disregard the study, nothing really happens. We can act on it later if we want to. But if we enact it, the Evolvers are happier. I mean, they're devoted already, so I don't really know if we need to do this right this second, but yeah. Sometimes people just go missing. We've discovered that it's because Faithkeepers are weird and like hurting themselves and others. Sometimes it goes bad. Yeah, exactly, Trav, exactly. But you guys can now vote on whether or not we decide to pledge to pass the labor oversight law or not. As I said, it will increase efficiency but lower trust, We're currently having a tension problem, so I might want to do this later, but we can either pledge to pass it or disregard the study that they have done on their own. Disregard the study it is, then. We'll do it later.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Okay. I need... where is it? Melting deep deposits. You need to swear to defeat the frost to research this? Where? Where? I've already done this. Symbiotic regulator. Dynamic turbulator improving fluid efficiency, allowing the generator to operate synergistically with specific districts. Unlock symbiotic support, which gives passive boost to housing, heavy industry, or food production districts. Which is all well and good. It's another building to just construct. Requires access to Steam. Okay. Harvester hangers. This would actually really help us with harvesting. I could give it to the New Londoners, but theirs is only a 10% positive. But this is constructed in logistics, and all my logistics are taken up with things. Outpost operation. Lowers outpost keep costs. Okay. Extraction strongholds? No. I need the upkeep costs to go down. I need them to go down right now. We got blast foundries, which I have a space for here. I need to insulate this district though. Let me check to see what's going on and everything else. Okay, we're good there. Let me see what I can do here. They are getting an influx of food, so locking down the food here is fine. This is all fine. This is where the problem lies. Nope, cannot even put a step over that. All right.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
This is nearly depleted. Okay.
Are you listening?
No, this is fine. Can I click on the event then? Faithkeepers begin protesting again. They want us to demolish the teaching hospital and repeal efficiency bonuses. They want us to research mechanized scouts and heat overclocking, or try to get them to neutral, which we've been unable to do. Or we can ignore them and deal with them later. What do we do, guys? Their demands are to demolish the teaching hospital, which is the only thing keeping disease as low as it is, and repealing efficiency bonuses. Or we can research mechanized scouts and heat overclocking back to back. We can attempt to just convince them to stop raising relations to neutral to stop their protest. Or we can ignore for now and deal with them later. My response is too obscene to be printed in a public venue. I know. These motherfuckers. It's like, geez Louise. I have let you guys vote. If you need me to go over what the options are again, I am happy to do so. Convince them to stop? I don't know if we'll be able to manage it, but we can certainly try. They are 12% of the city, which is unfortunate. We've already had to do some progress and some tradition just to appease them, which makes me unhappy. Alright, we will attempt to appease them, I guess. And while that's happening, I have a goods problem. Again.
Stuart!
Stuart, do you hear us, Stuart?
Stuart!
I will build another blast foundry if you will just get your people under frickin' control. Don't know how all of that got so overheated. Oh my gosh. This is finally out. Yes, please. Trust with the new Londoners. Ugh, why are you so angry? Why are you guys so angry? Please stop being angry. She's the effing wheeze.
Are you listening?
I'm going to improve their standing. I'm going to promote them. I'm going to raise funds with them.
We are calling you.
Why won't you de-radicalize your crazies? Uh-huh, and they're already spreading. Don't need the fact. Yes, I am aware. Oh, I have not built any fighting hubs. That's part of the problem. New Londoners, maintenance hubs. Research that idea, please. Let's build a fighting hub over here. Oh, it's not someplace I can do. Okay. We'll build one there. And we'll build one over here. Oop. And we'll build a fighting hub over here too. See if we can't get tensions to lower a little bit. Of course they take over the goods production. Like the assholes they are.
Stuart.
Don't know why you're mad. I do not know how to get you guys to stop being such assholes. Promise to conscript inmates. A chemical hothouse. I can actually build one of these. Fuck it. I don't have the space in this place yet because it hasn't... No, it has been expanded. Yeah, chemical hothouse, please. There you guys go. I'm hating this by like a lot. Alright, I need to do things out here. I cannot build a research station because we have no need for this unless we reestablish with the hot springs. Okay, we haven't reestablished contact with hot springs. So we'll just launch some expeditions. Please harvest this. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. The scouts will tell everyone we brought the curse to New London. Trust falls slightly. I'll come back later. I'll do that later. Is Tesla City finally connected? I don't know. As far as I know, it is. I don't know what the problem is over here. It's just running out, I guess. Exploration cost is decreased, but I could create a settlement here. Sure. Fortitude base is online. These are going to New London. We could establish a colony there if I had cores. I actually think I'm going to send this to the old dreadnought. See if I can't make them a little more self-sufficient, where I don't have to worry about them as much. This is going to New London. That is going to New London. Faith Keepers improve. That's for later. This is going to New London. These will come back for. That's fine. And this is currently going to the old dreadnought. What if I do this to the old dreadnought and this to New London? There we go. What are you like now? So your stockpile is full here. You are getting this. There is a stagnant amount of goods here, and we have a little bit of people, space for people. So I have no goods, but instead of sending you more of this, I can actually do like 4 or 5 and like give me some space here. This works out because then you stay in supply and we get more. We're having material goods problems, but it's not something that we can do. This is whole hog sending everything over. They don't need coal. I'm apparently over transport capacity somehow. I don't know how. We're gonna figure this out. So if I do this, done. And then I'm gonna build a fuel stockpile. Here and here. That should solve some problems. Workforce requirement in neighboring districts is decreased. That could be good. I'll let the Faith Keepers research this idea and see if that helps us. Fucking assholes. So that will do that. Evolvers aim to help. Counter protest. Steward, members of the Evolvers have come to you with a proposal. The Faith Keepers are a nuisance. Their protest is a childish attempt to undermine what we have built upon this city, says the representative. We can force them to stop their disruptions if you just let us. We can counter their protests in your name. What do you say? We send the Evolvers to counter protest. End the Faith Keepers protest using counter protest district ability. Or refuse, which means that the Evolvers get slightly mad. So if I do the the counter protest district ability, it radicalizes both parties. The Faith Keepers are already 1 level radicalized. The Evolvers are also 1 level radicalized. So in fact, I will 2 level radicalize both parties. Here we go. I'm letting you now vote on whether we send the Evolvers in to deal with the Faith Keepers, or we just refuse and make the Evolvers unhappy that they don't get to play. I will leave this up to you guys. It's gonna go bad regardless, because I have not balanced what's going on at all. Now you'll have both of them protesting. Well, I don't actually know if they'll protest if they are devoted to me, but alright, here we go. You guys want to counter protest? We're gonna counter protest. Counter protest. I can't actually... A counter protest is coming. Can I counter protest over here? No. Oh, it's just automatically started. Okay. Can you just make your crazies less crazy, please? Can I... Okay, well, here we go. Did it do anything? The red is going down. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this site has gone back online. I still have a housing problem, but here we are. Members abandon Evolvers. Steward, in the face of more fervent faction, some Evolvers have decided to desert the counter-protest and leave the faction altogether. We didn't sign up to fight crazy militants, said one deserter. Violence will not change our city for the better. It seems not all Evolvers were up to the task. Be wary of whom you send to counter-protest in the future. Members will leave their faction if you send them to counter-protest a faction with more fervor than theirs. I see. Um, what I need is for you guys to be happier. I will do the advanced blast foundry because I have been doing the foundry, the blast foundries. I have unhoused people. It's annoying me. We can expand this, I suppose. We'll expand this over here. They're kind of falling apart.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Now what? Heat stamps. Evolvers suggest action. Steward, we see we're low on heat stamps to prevent the city from grinding to a halt. Evolvers have come forward with a potential solution. The city is right skint, Stewart. No one's got any funds to go around. We say our best bet is to research labor camp. This would help us generate income over time. Promise the evolvers to research labor camp, which is closed compound where indignant citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. Crime is significantly decreased, and tension is increased, and unlocks the hard labor district ability, which greatly increases the efficiency of labor camps. Or we can dismiss the suggestion, and the evolvers are slightly unhappy about it. I'll let you guys decide. Plus tension is not ideal. Nope, it's really not. But if we dismiss their suggestion, they become less devoted to us. That's all. So do we implement their idea of the research, to research the labor camp? Or do we dismiss the suggestion? I mean, we can research it. We don't actually have to put it into being, but 'tis what it is. How's your crime? Crime is actually pretty low. I can't actually look right now, but crime is actually fairly low. It's disease that I'm having most issues with, which means that I should probably build more hospitals, but at the same time, I don't have the space. Well, actually, I do have that new district. I suppose I could build another hospital there. Welcome in, Daddy Saints. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate you. As always, you are wonderful and wanted here. And yes, I know that you're over at PP's place. I guess you want us to implement their idea. All right. Well. I have promised to do this. I can't afford the research. Or poverty eradication. Oh my god, I don't have the heat stamps for this either. This is a radical idea. Oh boy. Either way, heat stamps, no bueno. I need time to pass. Okay, they finally finished freaking out over here as well. We are now making goods again. The steward called on us. There was a time I thought we could all get along, but they threatened the city. Our city. That's when I saw them for what they are. Firebrands and criminals. The steward called on us, so we heeded the call. If not for us evolvers, who will stop these filthy faithkeepers? Following the evolvers' counter-protest against the faithkeepers, both factions radicalize. Their fervor increases, and it's a problem.
Please queue in the central district for...
Okay. I promised this first. I did. I promised it first. So we do this first.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
I do have enough for another teaching hospital, which will lower our disease. We are starting to get squalor. But like, the place where I'm creating the squalor is here. And like here. I need to expand this place. And I also need, like, another dense housing block. Unfortunately. I have not put anything here. Right. I have not insulated the district either, which I don't have the heat stamps for. As usual. Why are you guys so mad? Please stop being mad. Enhance workers, please. Like, I can't de-radicalize the Faith Keepers because the New Londoners are not happy enough. It's just becoming problematic. I contribute heat stamps. I need them. Pretty please. Alright, my tension is currently absent.
While not mandatory, carrying personal documentation is encouraged to assist with body identification.
This. Get over it. So now I just have minor squalor. Basically was what is going on. I've de-radicalized them through the prison system that they wanted. Now, we have this labor organization thing that we could do, which is merit-based. Efficiency is increased, but trust falls. Where is my trust at? Let's find that out first. Our trust is only at accepted right now because of the crazy shit that's been happening. How's my crime? Crime is absent. I'm good on crime. Dealing with the crime. These guys are freaking devoted still, which is great. I would like to improve their standing, pretty please. Tension is becoming minor again because I don't have enough that decreases the tension, just things that raise it, really. So every time the tension ramps up, things get problematic. How is this going? Okay. That says it's over transport capacity, and I don't know why. Okay. Guess we'll leave it there. Alright, still got things to do out here. Now that that is minorly under control. I do mean minorly. I will take these cursed cores because I need them. Settlement population's shipwreck camp. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk, founded by escaped captive convicts who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs have formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns there, there's nothing we can do with the wreck. We could attempt to reinstate old leaders or support new leadership, or bring these people back. Send the guards to crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, and bring the innocents to New London. We'll come back later. The Baron's Cave. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts are handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expend to the shipwreck itself, the Baron. If we send materials and Frostland teams, the only way to profit from such a partnership, we allow slavery. We could shut them down by sending Frostland teams and guard squads, freeing the servants, or we can come back later. Wild. Hot springs, we found them. These people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hot houses and subterranean housing are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at the natural spring. If we have access to a trail to the hot springs, we can reduce disease. The hot springs people say they will give access if we build the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in the Endless Plains. Or we can just force the issue. Many small mounds under a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Our population growth will be marginally increased, and the percentage of active workers will be slightly decreased, but we'll take care of the children. I'm happy to take the children in. There's no reason why the children can't come, but we do need to deal with, let's see here. Cannot expand the base. There's lots more places to explore, so we need to launch expedition to the ridgeline and the plains. Let's do this valley over here and these mountains. Can we do this plain? We can. How about this ridgeline? We're just gonna keep going around until we run out of people, which is now. Okay. Go back to the city and all of its problems. I still have not even gone to Winterhome. Like, it's bad, guys. This is all iron, so good as it gets. Okay. New Londoners are a little happier.
Our researchers have completed.
But unfortunately for everybody, poverty eradication needs to be researched. This is gonna get wild. And now I have the advanced blast foundry, which, if I could click on the frickin' things. They're still being rounded up. Don't want to de-radicalize the evolvers at this point in time. They're even Stevens now. That might hold a balance. I do have the evolvers taking over living districts at the moment, so we'll just let them go do their thing. I hate that this bunches up like this. There's plenty of space here to not have to do that. That is driving me absolutely batshit. I do have an amount of space for people. We're about to get more people. Alright, this does need to be that. That one's good. This one is also good. I need the melting drill building, which requires me to make a decision I don't have access to yet.
Are the only recognized form of payment. Beware of scammers peddling alternate currencies.
And we've got housing problems again.
Our scouts filled in another blank spot on the map.
Alright, I got shit to do here. Ooh, lots of stuff. Okay. So we have a muskox herd, which we can harvest. We have... All signs indicate this settlement was inhabited until recently. Strangely, the larder was emptied, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There are some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth of the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too, if we can spare the men to dismantle them. I just don't quite have the teams. I will come back to this later. That's fine. A pair of automatons lie broken in the snow. Their tracks show they lost navigational bearing and followed each other in a circle until they broke down. The scouts make their story sound almost romantic. We can either take their cores or repair the automatons to work in New London. I don't need the workforce, quite honestly, so I'm just going to take the cores. More food from the Rowett expedition. I will definitely have that go to New London. Judging from the remains, dozens of vehicles were manned and loaded here. Our scouts found some maps in a half-buried crate, each marked with the possible location of other generator cities. One was annotated with thick letters, Rowett knows. They left with such enthusiasm that many tools and scrap pieces were left behind to be buried in the snow and time. Yep, that can all come back, which will help our supplies. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the hot springs populace to develop a heartier food source. We could take the mushrooms and add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair the facility and share its benefits with the hot springs people. Well, we're going to repair it because the hot springs is great. And then... and we share the harvest with people from the hot springs, yes. Absolutely. Some people from the hot springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beasts to sustain themselves, including their bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us goods for some food. Yeah. Some people in New London will kill for these goods no matter what they're made of. Yeah, absolutely. We will take that. Somewhere in High Pass? Hot Springs Refuge. Rebuild the station. We need 2... requires a trail to the city. And... okay. We can do that. Oh, I don't have enough people. Never mind. We'll figure it out. What else opened up over here? These things. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop, they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. The plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." No matter what happened here, no one is using this camp anymore. Sure. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. We see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we sent guards, we could deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Yeah, bandits. Fuck off. A buried village? Yeah. I would very much like this. That should connect in very nicely. I see. Okay, what do you want? Through surveillance. Steward, people are furious after it was revealed that surveillance watchtower guards used their equipment to peer inside citizens' windows. I was glad when that thing went up, though thought it would make our streets safer. Had no idea they'd be more interested in what's happening in my bedroom, said one resident living near the watchtower. Surveillance guards defend their use of such equipment. Crime's moved indoors since we set up here. We can't turn interiors into no-go zones for law enforcement, said their commander. What is your position? Monitor interiors. Criminals should not be allowed to hide behind walls. Crime is marginally decreased per surveillance watchtower. Monitor public spaces only. Guards must respect the right to privacy inside one's home. Relations improve with all communities. Honestly, right now, I could use the trust. The relations up would be great. I'm amazed that there are windows, or at least ones without heavy curtains, because it's really cold outside. Exactly, Trav. Like, why are they building things with such heat vulnerabilities, honestly? Monitor public spaces only seems to be the vote. Okay. That's fine by me. Everybody is a little bit happier. Let's see how that helped us. Let us promote you guys. Fantastic. We're still rounding up the Faith Keepers. Can we decide the fate of these guys yet? Not quite. I have to wait till this ends. And you guys are overheating. Cool, let's expand you over here. We're due for a rally in the near future. I don't know how I can, like...
Please queue in the central district. Hit maps.
4,000, a little over 4,000 members. The Evolvers are delighted we kept our word. Yay for that.
Our researchers have completed their latest...
We have labor camps. I don't want to use them. I don't have any space for them anyway. I do need... I have cores, so I could do an advanced blast foundry, but maybe I just work on sawmills over here. I still have housing issues as well. So I could do workers' dormitories, boarding house accommodating single workers close to their workplace, limiting their commute and increasing their productivity. But you have to then actually build them in those areas. Pathfinder scouts or mechanized scouts. Territory threat level is decreased. I need this. I think the only way to do that is to send colonists to frickin' Winterhome and start the process of problems that will bring. What's this? The sound of sawmills can be heard for miles before reaching the small commune of old escaped convicts. Each worker is paid equally regardless of seniority, and they each wear the same uniform even when not on shift. It seems they were once the organizers of the shipwreck camp, but many thought they were corrupt. The new gangs forced them out of town. If we reinstate woodsmen as leaders of the shipwreck camp, they will gladly give us sawmills. I would love to do that. Shipwreck camp. The factory's machinery has all been taken away, but thousands of uniforms lie in the warehouse, neatly sorted into rows according to size. A delivery schedule shows the clothes were being sent to the shipwreck camp. The last deliveries were marked as refused. The uniforms are simple and made from quality yarn. In any case, too many clothes are better than not enough. If we take the uniforms, we got the goods. Use as scrap fabric, we've got materials. I will come back to this later. Not possible due to we must take more steps towards equality before people will accept these old allies. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs, or we could just do it ourselves. Dang it, we don't have enough equality? Send men to the Baron's operation and free the servants. Send materials to profit in a partnership. I don't know. Do we let the Baron be in charge there? Hot Springs people will say they give access if we rebuild the loading station at High Pass. Where is the loading station? Ah, this one. Oh. Requires a trail to the city. Why can't... This is what I need. Yeah, I can do that. And in fact... I can do that one better. And connect it all the way to there. Jeez Louise. An abandoned research... Not enough equality? Well, we were going for merit. I know. It's ridiculous. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base, but the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. Scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home. Okay. We'll launch over here. We'll launch over here. We'll launch over here. We'll launch over here. And we'll launch over there. And that's everywhere. Punching out at 1:14 p.m. Little Mary's going to be delighted to see me home so early. I'll finally take her sledging. She was so disappointed last time. Ain't my fault them engines need servicing. All things considered, I'm home a lot more than I used to be. This machine-centric shift's a brilliant idea. You just gotta accept it's us who adapt to the machines, not the other way around. Okay. People are, I guess, generally happy about that. I do have some cores, so I could make permanent settlements like this. Jonah's Whale Town is now a settlement, which will give us permanent food supply. This is running out. Okay. I need to stop avoiding Winterhome, I guess.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
I'll just do one advanced one. Alright, let's go back to the hubs. Rail hub might be nice. I don't make use of hubs nearly enough. We'll research this idea. Faith Keepers can have it. Tension increases when I round them up, but tension decreases when they go away. Okay. Can I decide your fates now? Hey, I need squads. Thank you. Okay. Let's go make sure everybody here is okay. So far, so much pretty good. They're doing okay. They are doing okay. What if I just put this to 0? There. Now they're sorted. Bit of a squalor, minor squalor issue, but they're okay. They are okie dokie. It's about to warm up. I'm not going to change any of their heating. Not going to do it. Nope. Okay. understanding. Can you raise some funds for me? Thank you. Can you enlist in my militia? Awesome. You guys are supporting again. Now you're back to devoted. I can click on you guys again. I'll fund your projects. Absolutely. Let's go. Kind of want to decrease their size. Their size will greatly decrease, but they will just get angry. They're already hostile. Like, it can only go worse, right? Scouts rivalry, expedition support. Steward, the deeds and findings of our scouts are the talk of the town. Some of them grew in popularity to the point of receiving letters and gifts. It's boosting our scouts' morale, but it also has started causing jealousy and rivalry. Recently, a brawl between two crewmates erupted over a portrait set by a young lady. Some officers welcome this extra motivation, but others have expressed concern and are urging you to intervene. Do we continue to let people send gifts to the scouts? Exploration time is extremely decreased and relations improve with the evolvers, or do we prohibit individual gifts? Tension is slightly decreased, but our relations improve with the Faith Keepers. If we let people send gifts, the evolvers are happier, and our speed in exploring places goes down. If we prohibit gifts, the Faith Keepers are happier, and we get less tension, which has become kind of a problem. I'll let you guys decide. I mean, we don't have a tension problem currently, but when things get ramped up, the tension gets a little crazy. Do you want the benefits of the second one? I kind of do. I need these Faith Keepers to stop being so angy. And I would really like more ways to lower tension, honestly. Okay. Everything is... Oh, just being too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Okay. Now we're not leaking heat. Emergency medical hub. I'll give this to the New Londoners. Actually, I have another way of de-radicalizing, so I might just do the Faith Keepers again, just to make them happier. Make them just slightly less hostile. Possible. So if I do this, efficiency goes up. Because they have an easy way of getting about. Not there. Okay. Can kind of do 2 birds, 1 stone here. So we'll try that. Just efficiency these 2 things.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Build an advanced blast foundry. Build a blast foundry. Hold on. I do have space for another foundry. So I will
Let's do it.
build the blast foundry because I am using them. And then they will be happy. Hello? Hold on. Let me adjust this a little bit. Can I lock that in? Maybe? That didn't really help, but we'll see if that fixes the problem. Jeez Louise. I got more things to do here. So many more things. Oh my gosh. A huge mine and smelting apparatus provide the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally restart the smelter. I will restart the smelter, thank you. Connect that shit back up. Okay. We will come back later, because that's all the option we have. Ooh. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves. Neither damage nor death were a result of natural causes. If repaired, the transports could be useful for future expeditions. Then again, their cores could be useful too. Our scouts can use these long-range transports to traverse the harshest territories. Yeah, let's do that. Fishing spot. Yeah, we'll harvest that shit. A transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After that bloodshed week back, he's only got matter. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the men who argued, not waiting for the same. There's nothing more that can be done for them. For better or for worse, we know Rowett's expedition will not return. Well, somebody was waiting on that. Not this guy. Yep. More food. A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trapdoor. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing pristine cores. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish them for other purposes in New London. Oh yeah, we will take those, thank you. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse, its doors rusted shut, the letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps, parts once used to construct the generator. We will take that, thank you. The Old Empire. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and the Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagrees. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory, reproducing the work of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. I will produce goods. Heck yeah. Can't quite make it to there. That's interesting. Whoop. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. We will do this. Do this. Connect it over here, I guess. A wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. Okay, we will connect that up as well. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. The HMS Atlanta, barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were able to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. We'll take the coal. Okay. So, places we need to revisit. These places are getting hooked in. That place we can't do anything about. This place, we will bring them home because they no longer have any way to deal with that. Our guards stormed the camp at night, falling upon the slavers while they slept. Judging from the many gaps in the palisade, the slavers weren't ever prepared for a committed assault. We freed a significant number of the prisoners and took them to New London, each sharing horrific stories of how they were treated. Many cannot find their loved ones. Our scouts did not tell them about the disturbing pit full of bones they found near the fire, or the lack of food stores in the whole camp. We will just take everything and never go back. I don't have the teams to take everything. In the heart of the mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. Yep, we will just quietly rebuild that. Back later for this. Access the springs. Shipping by way of New London. Build the sanatorium. Here we go. Still need to figure out what to do with the shipwreck camp and the Baron. But we have other things going for us right now. I think it is time to send the colonists. Return to Winterhome? Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. Are you certain you wish to confront this challenge now? We're not really ready, but here we go. Here we go. Steward, a radical group of evolvers has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faithkeepers end up included in the colonist group that will set out for Winterhome. The Faithkeepers have been a source of discord in New London. One member of the Velvers said, make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. We could recruit colonists equally from all communities. Make sure to include the Faithkeepers in addition to everyone else. All disturbances in New London will cease, and it greatly improves our relations with the Evolvers, or we can decide later. I leave it to a vote. I can recruit colonists equally across all communities, which includes the factions. I could make sure that the Faithkeeper leaders go to Winterhome, probably to die. Or I could decide on this later. But this is the next step forward in the plot. So we must do. But if we make sure to include the Faithkeeper leaders, the Faithkeepers no longer have a hold in New London, and we stop having riots. You had me at probably to die. All right. Evolver protests lose leadership. Investigators sent to Winterhome. So these guys are happy. These guys are super radicalized. And I don't like that. Where's my prison? Round them up. De-radicalize them. Round them up. Motherfuckers. A new group has a presence in New London. Yeah, I know. Blast Foundry? Am I not... Oh, right. I had to sort that shit out because it was being weird. There we go. I will be sending people to Winterhome as soon as I have the capacity. I need... a materials stockpile hub. I do. I need one here. And I need one up here. It would be better here. But I have to frostbake my way up there. There we go. Relations with New Londoners improved. Yay! Communications hub. Peril stockpile. Boop. There we go. That will help. Population increase is now problems. Do not wake it. Okay. The Winterhome expedition is nearly arrived there.
Stewart.
The fate of Winterhome. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the cursed city. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open to access those that are buried, and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains. But afterwards, we would build a new city here and use it to as a springboard for our expansion. Whichever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Our decision here will shape the power balance between Evolvers and Faithkeepers. So, if we salvage Winterhome, Faithkeepers will approve, Evolvers will disapprove. If we settle in Winterhome, the Evolvers will approve, the Faithkeepers will disapprove. So here we are. Salvage or settle. It won't work, so seal it up. Which also will end in disaster, but at least we tried. Salvage or settle, you guys. It is up to you to decide. Who do we side with? The Faithkeepers as we salvage, or the Evolvers as we settle? We shall settle Winterhome. This choice will realize the Evolver's dream and undermine any hope for a future the Faithkeepers wanted. Winterhome, colonized. Chapter 4, Veracity. Chapter 4 is the furthest I've gotten in this game, so let's see if we can't do it. Colonizing Winterhome into a habitable colony will be difficult. The remnant toxic gas springs will spew toxic fumes. We have to frostbreak and contain all toxic fixtures before the gas concentration becomes lethal. So I do...
Collect your work gear from your...
Here's Winterhome. I do need to give them... I don't know if they can... I think they can use... We'll do that. They do need food. They do need goods. Or materials. They will need goods. We'll do that. And see if we can't get things online. We now have a fume filtration district that we need to build. Severe toxic gas, a geothermal spring. That's how you get it. So I guess we build this here, but we need to frostbreak first. There's rapid and then there's safe. Guess which one we will be doing. There's frost cores up there, but there's geothermal here. If we can get geothermal up and running, that's going to be great for us. Yes, that's as far as we can get there. Just trying to frostbreak in directions. Here is another toxic gas spring that we need to shore up, so we need to frostbreak towards it to deal with it, I guess. And there's another one. Just trying to see what we've got. A bit of coal up here, some more frost cores that we can get to, some more steam, some more toxic gas spring up this direction. So I guess we will be going in this direction. All right. Okay, what is the closest food source? This I actually think I need to send to Winterhome. Closest food source is this. Goes to Winterhome. This is gonna go to Winterhome. This is gonna go to Winterhome as well. Population increase, go to Winterhome. We're gonna need that. We have some cores here. Yes, please. I'll just do like first level. Fortitude base, definitely going to be expanded though. Hot springs can also be improved. Take everything. Need to deal with these guys at some point. Ooh. Winter Palace is expanded. That is everything. It says that it needs to be connected, but it's already connected, so I don't know what its problem is. Honestly. Alright. That's good for now. So that being the case, let me rebalance some things. This will be fine. This is fine. This is fine. You are currently running on coal. This will stop as soon as we get steam involved. Transfer. Okay. That should help us. And now we can just let this run. Don't know what's new here. Something is new here. Rapid frostbreaking harms workers. Steward, as frostbreaking teams near the chasms of Winterhome, it was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Sacrifices will be necessary. I have attempted to not do rapid, but these are all done. Locks Youth Employment Program. Yeah, but it's constructed in logistics, which I don't have the space for. Waste heat conversion. Or heat overclocking. Extraction districts increase efficiency in neighboring districts. We will redirect excess heat from extraction industry to neighboring districts and infrastructure to increase their temperatures. We can finally get geothermal plants. That would be great. Facility that swiftly converts natural heat of geothermal springs into steam by less stringent filtering of subterranean toxic gases. Or we could do the geothermal plant that has no side effects. This raises disease. This has no side effects. Yeah, we're doing that one. Okay, so I have frostbroken some stuff over here. Ooh, that might have been rapid. That's not what I wanted. Safe, please. The Evolvers' protests end? I wasn't even paying attention. Apparently they were protesting. Those fucking Evolvers, always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas of driving our city into the ground. And now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger for their madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. We tried talk. It's time for action. Some enraged Faithkeepers aim to sabotage operations at Winterhome. Well, great. As if this place needs that. Can we just get our frost breaking done, please? Roundup completed. Okay. I guess I need to go to New London to deal with that. Guess what? You are now militia. Congratulations. We'll happily fund your projects. Can't round them up again. Need to de-radicalize them so bad. Don't really want you guys. Gonna be honest. What are you telling me is new? I think it has to do with the new, the new district that I don't have access to here. Is there's a new building for it, but I just don't, I haven't built it yet, so. Alright, we'll go back to Winterhome. Yep, here we go. Sabotage will cause district destruction until order is enforced. Tensions between Faithkeepers and Evolvers are rising. Steward, some colonists swayed by the Faithkeepers among them have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the Evolvers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we instill human experimentation. In their mind, it would both aid our effort as well as show colonists that, given the option, working is their better choice. We could build watchtowers, which means we need to construct 2 surveillance watchtowers, which we don't have any place to do yet, but we can. We could enact human experimentation, which still wants us to construct a surveillance watchtower, but will also want us to research human experimentation. Or we could think of another way, but the sabotage will continue. What do we think, chat? Do we build 2 watchtowers? Do we build a single watchtower and do some research? Or do we think of another way, even though things are going to go horrifically wrong in the process? I leave it up to you guys. Enact human experimentation. Our research speed will be significantly increased, and our crime will be significantly decreased. Well, not significantly, but it will be decreased. Alright, you guys. First I need a place to build them. I don't have the workers to build a residential district, so we're waiting on workers because everything's being frostbroken. Death to evolvers. Conflict is brewing. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions and the dream is dead. Cores are gone. We will never feel true warmth again. Carved into warehouse walls, followed by death to evolvers. 3 of our workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be Faithkeeper members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals. Conflict between evolvers and Faithkeepers is brewing, as setting Winterhome has crushed their dream of creating a warm paradise. Jeez Louise. Disease is severe. Crime isn't yet rampant, but I need to do criminal reparation. We promised we would research this. Okay, so we've frostbroken some things. We need a fume filtration district. Definitely for here. We also need a housing district somewhere. The only housing district we have really viable is up here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a surveillance hub. I'm gonna build a fighting hub. And a communications hub, and then I'm gonna build housing around all of them. Okay, first of all, let's do that. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and the mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food, may they drown in their wine, may they burn together with their pathetic ideals. And may I be there to see it. Yep, tensions are rising. I cannot fix that. Radical law on agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others once enacted. It will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Oh geez Louise. I was just supposed to research it. I do not have to actually enact this law. I might do this later. I don't have anyone frostbreaking anything anymore. No, no, no. Safe, safe. And then I don't have the people. Okay. Alright. I need a bit more workforce. Okay. Well, here. I don't have enough housing for them, so that could be a problem. People have died from the toxic deadly gas. So I don't have housed citizens. I am aware. I don't have enough people here. Relocating some people to this horrible place. I do, in fact, need to expand this, though. I don't know what they want. Like, there's no marker. Well, let's do advanced geothermal plants. There we go. Why are you cold? The generator is turned off. Why is the generator turned off? Insulate that shit. Steward, we dug too deep. We plowed forward until the gas changed. It became stronger, more potent. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things. They went rabid with fear, lashing out at everything and nothing. We kept them apart as long as we could, but they're killing each other. One has already died. More will surely follow. Yes, I am aware. Why does this have no fuel? I do not understand. What do you mean, no fuel? I transferred fuel. There should be fuel here. There should be... I see. this is just out. There was another one. Where is it? Here. Nope. That's already depleted. Thought I had another one somewhere. Apparently not. I guess unless you put a settlement there, it's just runs out. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. Turn it back on, please. I also need a hospital here, but I don't have the workforce for it. I do not know how to... So does the filtration district have... Ah, geothermal plant, I guess, is the new thing. I don't have an extraction. This needs to be... Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. If measures put into place to counter the sabotage are listed, Winterhome will face destruction once again. Okay, so we've sorted that shit out a little bit. We need to safe frost break this. I guess we can't get to there for whatever reason. Crime is not a problem. Housing is. Disease is catastrophic. I am attempting to fix that. But I think this is probably where I must leave it. I still have... do that. housing issues, but I'm working on it. Dreams of Utopia. Steward, to the delight of the Evolvers, our city is now firmly embracing reason and appears to be on the path to making reason a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with tradition, declared members of the Evolvers. We need to fully embrace reason. All tradition, laws, and buildings will increase tension as long as reason is high. I see. Where do I have a reason law? That's adaptation. That's adaptation. That's adaptation. This is progress. That's merit. That's merit. That's merit. This is nothing. Merit. Adaptation. Merit. I don't have anything here. But I could do merit. Reason. 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 Where exactly? Do I have tradition anywhere? What do I have as tradition? Enact inhumane experimentation. Have you crossed the line yet? I haven't used it yet. Don't mobile vote request. Just ask. No, we have human experimentation in effect. We have it in effect. This is what has pushed us into... I'm trying to find where I have any tradition going on here. Because all I can see is reason. Somewhere I have a bit of tradition going on. And it's a problem. This is merit. Or this, if I put this on, this would be merit. There's no labor organization currently in effect. Efficiency bonuses, merit. Merit. Expedition report, support, adaptation. There's no tradition at all in here. Is it something that I've researched then? Okay. Pause. Because things are going horribly wrong and there's not much I can do about it. Quit. Just get fixed. Get fixed. We're in London again, where things are breaking. Those will get fixed as soon as I turn time on. You guys are fully radicalized. Terrible. Hate it. Wrong place. Round them up, please. Tired of their asses. So it has to be in the idea tree somewhere. That was from the vote. That was from the vote way ago. Yeah, but we overturned that vote, so I'm not entirely certain where the tradition part is from now. Housing distribution does have a tiny bit of equality going on. Might be in here. Nope. I think there's something in here. Nope. Oh, the prison. My prison. My prison is a tradition. That's what the problem is. I have a traditional prison. Okay. So I need to get rid of that. Trust falls, but crime falls. I actually think I just need to change out to an isolation prison instead of a punitive prison. I'm going to give it to the New Londoners. I'm going to research this idea, and then we're going to change our prison, and it's going to be okay. So that has cleared up all of that. And then I have this new geothermal plant that I can't use here, but... yeah, why was anything cold? Or chilly? That's fixed. You guys are all angry still. And I need to make way more districts over here. Well, I certainly appreciate the semblance of choice they give us. Would you rather die throwing yourself at the toxic gases of Winterhome or die on the operating table of a psychotic scientist? This isn't what I expected when we first set up a council. I thought we'd have a say in our lives. I see now we only get the only say we get is at which angle the steward will snap our necks. Jeez Louise, you guys. Human experimentation is just what it is. I need a hospital. I don't have the people for it. Okay. This is where I'm saving it. We are on Steam Run 2. I will overwrite this save. And hopefully we can get to Chapter 5 by the end of the week. But holy shit, it's crazy. I don't know if we'll make it, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I just need to switch out the prison and we will be okay. So remind me of that tomorrow. But thank you guys for joining me in Frostpunk 2 yet again. My name is Mayrin Altheatover. I stream Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern US time. And if that's not your time zone, feel free to give me a follow either here or over on Blue Sky. And... okay, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Then you'll know when I go live. I also have a YouTube channel where all the VODs go, so if you want to see how I got to where I'm at, including my first run, and also how the Frostpunk story has evolved over the two games, the playlist is over on YouTube. You can throw that on while you're working or cleaning or cooking or attempting sleep, assuming it's soothing for you, and it's all there for you guys. I make zero money over there. But we do raid at the end of every stream so that we can all support this community together. This is my raid message. You're welcome to copy pasta it. And if you'd like, you can also build your own with your own love heart or raid emojis, whichever you feel is appropriate. I'm going to see who is streaming. Psycho Phoenix is playing Power Wash Simulator right now. She is a sassy Scottish lady who I adore. We're good friends. She's a lot of fun. Her community is a lot of fun. So she's probably just chilling right now between games because unlike me, who is a variety streamer who streams a variety of story games basically one at a time, she is a variety streamer who streams a variety of games per stream. So that's a whole different kind of variety streamer. In any case, you guys, I hope that you have a fantastic magical rest of your day, whether you're here live with me on chat or whether you're over on YouTube, because I see you guys over there. You guys are amazing. In any case, take care, everyone. Enjoy some channel points from the raid, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 for some more Frostpunk 2, where we hopefully can get through Chapter 5 at some point in this week. Until then, take care, and we raid in 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.